Hi guys, today I'll be doing agent stories. So I think, let me check. This one is Soldier 11. Okay, we've done this. And Komatas, I think is also done. Yep. Grace. Okay, we haven't started Grace, so let's just start. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Okay. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Billable Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Clayton's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Brand Street construction site. Hello there, this area is currently under construction. Only staff member can enter. I'm a staff member. I don't recall seeing you before. Please let me check carefully. A calm worker bear suddenly approaches your face. His black bead eyes and fluffy breath are within reach. Seems like this is how he checks things carefully. Black bean eyes. I don't know you. You're not a staff member, are you? I will fall for it. At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Billable. If you ever see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. Okay. Take the elevator to meet up with Grace at the maintenance station. Oh, are we going to audit? There are changes to plan? How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence. Because it's rude to interrupt people when they're on the phone, especially if it sounds important. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Sorry for the wait. Okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
Have you been these days?
Great to see you again, Grace.
Working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
There's someone that actually does overtime a couple of times.
Grace. You too.
Oh.
Oh,
Thanks, Grace.
actually,
You too.
Every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out. Can I please have a hug?
What? Technically, Roxy shouldn't get too close
The
to
first
the class.
one. Okay, let's just do the first one.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would be as... You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as you'd imagine. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's familiar voice. Huh? What do you mean? You'll never know if the hug will be as warm and gentle as you'd imagine. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's... Huh? I still don't understand.
Yeah, you can put your arms
I
back
don't
down,
understand.
bro. She's hugging Eos.
Oh! Oh my god!
Round little body, these dangly ears. It's so much. Ah, so she was
Same
talking
feeling,
to Eos
Grace.
the whole
Same
time
feeling.
then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people. Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there. You don't have to say hi, but could you at least
No! I
You
clicked.
don't have to say hi, but
Yeah,
could
just-
you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Let's talk about the details first.
Okay.
We can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one!
Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she is distracted and races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it.
Uh,
Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses. Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all. Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon. Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
Okay. Then. Okay, I'm gonna switch
Let's
to
start the
tablet then.
experiment.
Electric eyes and
1, 2.
electric
Yes,
eyes.
accounted for. Nothing to
You
fear.
are.
The cunning ears are here. What a
You're also a
bother.
stunner. I think it's good now. Good now. I can't wait for Australia. No, I can't wait for Evelyn, to be honest. I love her design. It looks simple, but she
Prototype's
reminds
logic
me
core
of.
is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Why does it sound like really fast and then it cuts off?
Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has
Are
been
you
discovered.
okay?
The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Grace effortlessly retrieves her tools from her belt and begins examining the machinery, soon locating the data storage. Putting and synchronizing usable information from the database. Just a moment, please. After some tinkering and adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the little robot stand up and enter the standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face.
May we
Great.
meet again?
Now let's get
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
May we meet again indeed.
Wow! It just rammed that ethereal.
Is it
Oh.
trying to help us?
Thanks, mate, but I'm not touching anything, and they are just like, what's it called? Moving on its own. Ooh. Aww. Oh, they neared us. I thought like, you could use him to attack this ethereal, but guess not. Yo, why can't I?
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Multiple ether signals
We can actually
detected.
use it.
Likely enemies.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Okay, so I'm dumb. Okay, so I'm dumb. Wait, hang on. Is it even? So I'm dumb and I didn't notice that you're supposed to use this guy. Oh. And the charge on the bottom is your battery levels. I'm dumb.
Let's see what else I can use around here.
Okay, so when you get the battery charge, it's just clear everyone. Okay, got it.
Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Okay, what's the... Let's see, oops. I can't want to see P. No, it's not. I sure hope that it doesn't ties into how many ethereals you defeat in this mode though.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection
Wait,
is almost
she's
finished.
gone! Oh man.
Nice! Finally, all charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B. Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Oh yeah, let's continue then. Oh! Oh! I thought the little guy's gonna have lost, but guess not. I hope that is easy though, hopefully. I can't need to level up my proxy level. It's like I didn't do any of like the main quest. It's not a main quest, it's like the HCG quest. Cause I'm too I don't want to deal with the TV mode. It's so clunky, it's so clunky. Oh, what?
Off you go. Okay. Troublesome. Bye-bye now. Get lost. Sick.
Okay.
I probably should have leveled up my beast, right? Oh,
Stand still.
at least the machine doesn't have any HP.
Rena, I'll help.
Oh my god, you went so far away.
This little one's gotcha. Go
No
now,
one
Charlie.
there.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, I
Support has arrived.
As you will.
thought I was in roaming mode at first. Shit. Damn it.
Move it.
Yo, I
Here we go. Good riddance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You rang? You should thank me. Troublesome.
tagged it.
Clear out. Here we go. Bye-bye now.
The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading materials or the rampaging
Right.
heavy machine base.
Nearby ethereals are growing in number. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
A streaking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Flying debris and
That
dust
sounds like
stop the oddly shaped
big
monsters
gun
and
firing?
just
Who's attacking the ethereals?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
a fierce hail of bullets hit the helpless enemies who failed to find cover, and with an almighty cracking sound suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech? Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Okay. Short while later in a safety zone out
Are
of
you okay,
the
Wise?
hollow.
Grace?
We're fine. Eos deserves all the thanks.
Ooh.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done. Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed. Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger. Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement. I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind. Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
She's talking about the MK something something, right?
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain. Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Ah, where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you? What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in a panic, steeling herself for what's coming. But Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the base of a tactical mech.
Coding of additional insulation to the hull. Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it.
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard. You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful. Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values. Huh? we know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded Guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory? I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
I somewhat understand.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data. As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle. Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right? Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent. And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
Later Bradstead Street construction site, you got yours back. We made it back safe and sound. Thanks to your guidance, the kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What I'm asking is, are you okay with her? She seems to be alright for bidder, and she says she knows you. Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take yours home. I'll examine the hall when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys again if I have any updates or need your help again. See you, Grace. See ya. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Oh man. Okay, I need to go back to the video store. You're Symposium. Okay, oh, that's so fast. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, that mechanic who saved us just in the nick of time, Betty, was it? Do you remember her? I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster. Bruce Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. So you guys were students together. A school that size is so natural you don't remember her. I found a group photo of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. Great! Oh, you're in the same class. If you weren't close, I can understand why you wouldn't remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. Oh, the same team! Grace. Then I checked the institute dormitory records and discovered we were the same from the whole time. Repent. What? Yep, it's all your fault, Grace. It's okay you forget students at the same school as you, but forgetting classmates and even those in the same dorm as you. If I were Betty, I'd be just as angry. No, I'd be even angrier than her. I sighed. So you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. It couldn't be helped. Bruce Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left over for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. Grace. Okay, well, Grace's current obsession with machines is already unusual. It's hard to believe she used to be even more extreme, but it must be tough for her to see her former classmate become a rival now. I think she just doesn't care, Belle. I think she doesn't care. I hope we'll never find ourselves in that kind of situation. Grace is special. Oh my god, I can't. Through her extreme obsession is what drives her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already a tech director of Billabong Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's cooperate with her when she's made some progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. Take a break. I might have to take a break as well. My water ran out. Should have planned, but I didn't. Okay. Let me see. Still have a bit left. Maybe you can do this then. I think I'm gonna make some peanuts. Okay. Just so I can stay up late. One day after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Zenless Quarter, New Eridu, today is the day of it for an important family event. Repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other is resting. One of them is repairing and the other is resting. So you mean White is repairing and then Belle is resting? Attention, you have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician at Billabong Industries. Wait. I hate these headphones, not gonna lie. Pausing the music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Why is it saying AI instead of, fairy? What's Belle disgrace? Are you too free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data from the logic core. We are now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Phaeton to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Brent Street construction site. Email ends. Drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send. If you wish to send this reply. Fairy. Let's go to Brand Street construction site. Later, the siblings arrive at the Brand Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large Mac emits a low thrum, as if in anticipation of guests arriving. A familiar Okay, so I saw lightning and then my power went out. Luckily it came back on right now. So isn't it fun, guys? Okay, you arrive at the destination. The large Mac emits a low thrum, as if in anticipation of guests arriving. A familiar figure in overalls greets you with a smile.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
Yeah. Think second one.
We didn't bring Eos because we don't want it to be harassed by weirdos.
What? There are weirdos trying to harass Eos? Who is it? Tell me and I'll teach them a lesson.
It's you!
She really doesn't see that she's the problem.
Yes, it's you, Grace, it's you. The large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 Gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
God damn it, Fairy, god damn it, Fairy! That's nice.
11.
Oh my god. I'll pass.
No need. Please delete the metaphors.
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I am ready. Step 1 for the cognitive tuning is to calibrate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate command. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or metal bucket and it will recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. The child agreed to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. That's quite simple. You know, the most complicated systems often start with the simplest intentions. True? True. Now your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. Let's do this one first. This wooden box is built like tank, typical Bellabog heavy industry style. Box. The signal should be. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Thank God they did not make me remember that because I don't remember what I read already. Read correct. No. That's my good kid. Okay. You then. Tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy to the touch. Bucket, the signal should be green exactly. Great work, my child. Initial calibrations complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It is now time for some basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, green. Red, green, red, red, green. Okay. Red, green, red, red, green. Okay. What kind of a strange thing is that? Now we've got to touch the box or the bucket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Signal recognition, forming connection by building rules and executing judgment. That's the red, green, red, red, green deal. Your turn, Proxy. Red, green, red, red, green. Okay. Red, green, red, red, green. Okay, my brain cells are evaporating as we speak. Red, green, red, red, green. That's right, completely correct. I wonder if we miss, then it's like you suck or something. After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated. Oh, that's nice.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
I mean, didn't you have another bamboo in your construction site? Why should it be yours? You can just grab your bamboo. Your own bamboo, the construction bamboo. Oh my god. If EOS is the one that did the thing, do you think it'll be more interesting? I think it would. So kind of sad that we didn't bring him, but
No wonder your test featured so much running around and tactile interaction.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
your intentions are really showing, Grace. I mean, who can blame you though? Yours is cute.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently.
What do you mean?
You have accident coverage, right?
No.
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Grace taps the control panel a few times and the heavy machine base builds out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upright position.
Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Yes, all the other bamboo at home. All our EOS.
Agreed. And all the other bamboo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store, so this one's on you, bro.
Soon the only thing that can be heard around is the low thrum of the heavy machine base running. It's so fast! How am I supposed to read that fast? The test site is a mess. Let's have Grace tidy things out while we are there. While we are here! Not there! Here! That wooden box sure is sturdy and looks pretty heavy. Moving it turns out to be a workout. Move the box. After some effort, they are successfully moved. Okay. Moving these buckets is even more challenging. Can you guys imagine if I choose Belle and Belle's the one that has to move all of this? Just a thought. Move the bucket. It's a bit harder than you expected, but you need to include more physical activities alongside gaming and work. Beep. That sound, is it the heavy machine base? Let's go check. Ooh! The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noises. Right then, the sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice reach you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Don't be mean.
What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
I thought you introduced yourself, right? We were there, right?
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As she is saying that, the young mechanic you cross paths with before strides up to the machine. It's so fast. As she is saying that, the young mechanic you cross paths with before strides up to the machine base. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Stop. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician.
Yes, but you're not Bellabog Industries. So let's see how this turns out then.
Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can...
You know her so well.
Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Bellabog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
What do you mean by that? Oh no. Jet thruster maybe? To be honest, neither of them are good. You know? I don't need all that. It's gonna get me injured, but let's just be a... what is it called? Let's just be like... admiring things. Cause Jet X does sound cool, even though it sounds dangerous as well.
Oh, a jet axe. If it's real, I'd certainly want to give it a look.
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up.
God damn it, you shouldn't say that thing. You are a cartoon yourself, Betty.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
Where did that okay came from? It's Clang, it's not okay.
And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
Yeah. Where did that okay came from? Betty speaks with emotion and slaps the heavy machine base beside her with a loud clang. I don't know where that okay came from, but let's move on.
Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Betty, don't you know when you hit a machine, it's supposed to fix it?
Abort startup.
A familiar voice stops the heavy machine and causing it to return to standby mode.
That was a close one, but luckily I caught it.
You, didn't I say not to provoke this kid?
Betty, what are you doing here? Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Well, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh yeah, and as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Nobody seems to notice a sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Betty, what did you do? Oh my god, Betty, what did you do? You're back, guys. What's with that odd expression? What happened? Tell your sibling what happened. So Betty and Grace had a spat over their different views on machines. Gee, I should have stayed for drama. Belle! According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact. Once we've handled it, this commission will be considered complete. I'm getting more and more curious about Grace's past. How about we have a chat with her after the commission is done? Maybe we'll dig into some juicy gossip. Belle, please! I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks. Thanks for your hard work. Okay, take a break. Okay, let's do the third one because we have a lot. Next. Oh yeah, electricity is fine. I have Rena now, so we can mow through the enemies faster. One day after you help Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brander. What's she doing here? You need to share this news with your sibling. Huh? What's Betty? I just really wanted to know. AI has a right to gossip too. Fairy! Oh my god. You and Belle. You and Belle. I'm on Fairy's Belle. I'm on Fairy's side this time. Go listen in, bro. In any case, she thinks you're Grace's apprentice, so there won't be any trouble. Why don't you go then? I can't. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. You know, oh my god, I can't even change so well. Sorry madam, I can't allow you to do this. Your request against the safety regulations. Blah blah. Can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? One sec. Betty whispers something to the officer again, then turns around. So what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I'm just passing by. You've got way better manners than your master. Fine. There's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost this bit. What? I've completed my research and already submitted the results to the 3 gates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my result. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master she is welcome. Go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Make sure she checks it. Our long-time rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she finishes speaking. Teleport. Ain't no way I'm gonna walk all the way back. You're back, Wise. Quick, spill the tea. I've got drinks and snacks ready. Fairy, what are you gonna have though? You won't believe this. Okay, let's hype Belle up. You share Betty's message with your family. It's not sibling? The way they interchange that thing is so weird. What? Betty's already completed her research and she's inviting Grace to her presentation. Awesome! I can't wait for them. Fairy. Awesome! I can't wait to see them bite each other's head off. Oh my god, Fairy, please don't speak like those people on internet. Wise, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Oh my god, Fairy. Oh. Grace, are you there? I'm not here. Grace, please. If you're not there, then who's replying? Quit fiddling around with those children of yours. We got big news. Betty said she's achieved a technical milestone. She also said she's gonna win the bid and has invited the 3 gate reps to a meet and greet. She asked Wise to pass on the message for you to attend to. Why are you talking like? Why is Belle the one that is like replying? Not wise. It's kind of weird. She also says she's gonna win the bid and has invited the 3 Gates reps to a meet and greet. She asked Wise to pass on the message for you to attend her. The address is in the Knock Business Channel. Hang on, let me see. Somewhat strange, huh? Oh! How can you type so fast? Oof. The address for this meet and greet is inside a hollow, huh? Inside a hollow? Yeah, companion hollow of the Lemnian Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has to do with that modded Guardian mech of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give a demonstration of its power. One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corp is military. If their tech cooperation is based around military tech, that makes sense. How about it, Grace? Do you want to go? Yeah, let's go take a look. It'll be a big loss for Bellabog to miss out on this bit. Knowing our enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Can I count on you two for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever. Okay, let's go then. Next.
Let's start the experiment.
1, 2, yes, all accounted.
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, let's
Right, okay.
do you then. Because I don't have any other attackers. I mean, I have Nekomiya, but Verena is like support for Ellen. Following various navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Beside her stands the modded Guardian MK2 tactical mech.
You're too slow, Iron Witch. Betty! I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Are you trying to kill us? Why are you naming your mech Witch Hunter Alpha and you're calling Grace Witch? And Betty sounds so excited. I mean, Grace sounds so excited when she saw you. At least she remembers your name, you know?
Following orders.
What?
The mech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of tactical motions. It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me.
You scumbag! Oh my god, how dare you! Bro! You are... Oh my god, I hate this.
A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS! The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about.
You scumbag. How dare you? How dare you? You do. Oh my god.
Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me.
Yes, but you stole it. Do you know how hard it is to build something from ground up? When you just steal it and you just add like 10% and just, okay, it's done. Damn it! Shush!
Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes its tactical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
All right, Barry. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise. Is Grace okay?
Fairy. Its intelligence system is crude. Say someone that once gossip. Fairy! Fairy! Oh my god, Fairy. Yeah, are you okay?
Grace, are you okay?
That voice is so lovely.
We are worried for nothing. Of course we are. Of course we are.
I can't believe she just caved like that. Well, no, of course she would.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Competition is important, but when you steal something, I'm gonna slap you, my guy. Please.
Wait a moment, Grace. Don't fall head over heels for your rival's work.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more.
Yeah, if you replicated it, when you actually steal it, there's gonna be lawsuit. Do you know that, my guy? Please. It's a pattern.
Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see better.
You know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Prepare for combat indeed. Where for combat, it's my tablet. I'm not gonna use my mouse. Yo, please. Oh no. Do not crash, do not. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Leave it to me.
Oh my God. Turn near the camera with the tablet is so hard.
Go now, child.
Okay.
troublesome. Good riddance.
I'm here.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
As you will.
Just the face.
This little one is so cute. I'll just
Because
explode.
of zero. It's not, like I said, it's not as thickly as Wuthering Waves though. Like Wuthering Waves,
Better dodge.
kind of makes me uncomfortable at times. Tanuki, did you play Marvel Rivals? Because you played that a lot, right?
Here we go. Bye-bye now.
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Betty probably couple of months. Ooh, it's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. Upon hearing your warning, the proud mechanic burst into laughter. These small-time ethereals are no match for my almighty witch hunter Alpha. How will you demonstrate its power? Betty points to a specific location. This is where I'm scheduled to meet the people from 3 Gates Corp. I'll allow witch hunter Alpha to accompany you there. Okay, begin the escort service.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
Ooh, how strong are you? Oh, ooh.
No valid targets remaining.
Ooh.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't compliment your rival.
Oh, I am just getting started.
Warning, units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
But we have the mag. Fairy, we have the mag.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Oh, the stream cut off? Okay, I said that rifles is from NetEase as well. So the honeymoon phase is gonna be really good. And then it's gonna go downhill from there. The monetization is gonna be aggressive. Just be warned. Because it's NetEase. Okay? IDP is from NetEase as well. I think my friend play Once Human is from NetEase as well. So yeah, the monetization just Witch Hunter Alpha suddenly speaks with a smooth, synthesized mechanical voice, seeking your evaluation on whether its actions align with the escort requirements. Let's be nice. Don't worry, you've done a great job.
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled.
I think I should type this because I keep seeing the network error. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna type this. Can I like tuck this? Okay, connecting. Are you gonna destroy all the...
The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings.
Okay.
The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Barry, you're kinda useless right now because we have the mech. No, he's gonna destroy everything. Everything. See what I mean?
Does it want to force its way through?
Of course it's gonna.
Now that's surprising.
Thanks. Can I even... No, I can't. Damn it.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha.
As long as it doesn't hit me.
The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly.
Kind of worrying, but...
Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
Oh my god, there's a lot of...
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Ooh.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still... So you could tell, right?
Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
It's kinda worrying.
Interesting.
Can I get like a stream on weekend where I don't have to disconnect every few seconds? Oh my god. Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided. Okay.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
No.
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Oh,
Ask
here it comes.
away.
Here it comes. You're gonna ask how did you come up with this line of coding, right?
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode, and when its targeting system eliminates her, she says, "Oh no." Grace is gonna say something that confirms her suspicion, right? That Betty actually stole it instead of reverse engineering it.
Witch Hunter Alpha.
Oh
How
my god, it's
high
not.
should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
It's after listening to Witch Hunter Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. She quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the targeting system. That zone. It's Collider, isn't it? It's Collider, isn't it? She confirms it. She confirms it.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Holo ASAP.
What nonsense!
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
That's why. That's why. Ugh. Can I steal your homework? Yes, but make it different.
Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
You be the first backer. Oh my god, you're such a fan of Kitty. Oh my god. If they give, okay, knowing that is, they're gonna give you a medal for it. They're like, hey, buy this bundle of the first backer and get a medal for it. It's Collider, Betty. Oh my god, Betty. You dug your own grave.
140 centimeters. That was Coleda's height back then.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Coleda's father and my mentor, Horse, when he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you'd used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me.
Exactly. You cannot like, hey, I'm gonna show you this work that I did, when the person that did it knows the ins and outs of that thing, even like the small things. I'm getting off tangent, but there's someone in my class that actually plagiarized something. So, yeah. I know how hurtful it is, that's why I got angry. No, it's not good. It's not good.
Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data, and we've already been inside the Holo for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up?
How can you steal something and then didn't check whether it's working as intended before you show it off? It's beyond me. Not gonna lie, Betty. I don't know.
Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
You got caught, Betty. You got caught. Oh my god, this Betty is making me angry. Oh my god.
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
She got her license on Temu. I don't think she got it. She even paid for that, you know. She probably just Googled it and then printed it and then put it on the wall. Like, hey, you know, engineer degree on the wall. Yes! You got caught, Betty!
You can tell it's plagiarized because she copied all the errors over too.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch.
You're eating crayon. Oh man. Oh, man. The shot frame. The shot frame of the tactical mech was holding high its heavy cannon. Who are you going to hit?
Oh, huh?
And targeting its own mechanic. Yeah.
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
The targeting system chases a non-existent enemies and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the hollow.
Proxy, let's go after it!
What's going on? Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
You've been warned.
It's lost control. After it!
You've been warned, but you didn't listen. You've been warned, but you didn't listen. Right? Okay, let me check. This is why I hate TP mode. You need to check everything, even though it's like raising your corruption. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god, isn't that what error again?
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
He tried. Oh, he tried blasting us off. Oh my god. Oh my. Ha. I'm dumb.
Hits that guided miss? Has it stopped?
I did not press anything.
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your what? It dodged it?
This is why I don't like it. Oh no, please. Okay, this is why I don't like it, because it cuts off and I don't get a heal. Nice. Great.
Witch Hunter
Oh,
Alpha,
man.
enough now. Do as I say. Stop.
Was, I,
How? should have maybe gone back to heal, but
Good riddance.
die!
Every effort counts.
I missed. Great. I didn't even know they all died.
As you will. Go now, child. Hey. Yep. Avoid it.
I'm here.
Miss. Great. Oh my god, why do you have to make me go through elevator again? Okay, let's see, let's see. Oops! Wrong one. Ooh.
Have a couple more. Stand still.
Where? Oh my lord.
Bye-bye now.
Shark none.
Wrong one!
Okay.
Press space.
Save me.
Press space.
Mina, I'll help.
As you will. You cannot start troublesome.
You rang?
Yo, press dodge. My guy, please.
No. Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
I pressed nothing. Can you guys read your dialogues? And then continue on the next one instead of cutting off every single time. Oh my. With my treasure chest!
Go down. It's still moving. Why?
What am I supposed to do then? You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once you started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue with. Let's check it. Yay! You gotta heal. Okay, I'm ready now. Go down.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
Wi-Fi dialogue? Oh no. Yeah, sorry about that. It's usually really bad on the weekends, but I thought that if it's like really late at night, it's gonna be fine. But guess not. Probably should have started earlier though, but I can't. It's never gonna be like stable. That's what is it? So my okay, this color is good now. So my telephone pole is like that already. And this is the house. They were supposed to fix it when they were digging up our sewer system, but they made it worse because it was like it was like around that kind of angle, but then now it's like. And if you want to get it fixed, you have to pay out of pocket, and I don't know why. That is very expensive. Oh, so bad.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies?
You're asking me?
Of course she doesn't have one, Grace. She is, you know, plagiarizing you. Of course she doesn't have anything in mind. But yeah, so that's why that's why sometimes when it's like raining, my internet is like really shit. Because it's windy and it's like, ooh, the cables all like swinging.
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic. Oh no, those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick!
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure.
God damn it, Betty.
I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Ah!
Why there's like time and space, but let's just be funny.
That shook me up so much, I almost pressed the wrong button.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it.
Yeah, I know, right? She should just, you know, sacrifice herself. Like, yo, how dare you? Grace should just like throw her to her machine.
Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
Exactly. Betty, please. If I were Grace, I would literally just throw Betty to the machine. Like, bro, your actions have consequences. You're just running away right now. Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke. It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry and answer.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
Because it's built on the same base. That's how. So Grace should know how to at least know how to deal with it. But Since you just copy and paste, yeah. You should have known, like, if you really build it, you should know, like, what machine parts is, like, defective or not, like, weak points, you know?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Exactly! Woo!
All right. You can't escape.
Max potential energy.
Oh, that's... Okay, we're gonna get free Harumasa, right? So I can't wait, because we can pew 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 again.
Are you feeling it? Huh? Good riddance.
Sick.
I'm here.
Every effort counts!
Huh? Yeah?
Why are you making me taking the elevator again? Oh my god, yours.
Hey, idiots, I'm here! Okay. Avoid it.
Maybe I should have grabbed Ant first. Nothing? Fine. Oh my god, it's the machine.
You cannot stop me.
Oh, this the... what is it called? Cement barrel thingy, the drill. Turning. Wait, Harumasa is gonna be pew 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 as well, so...
But I know.
I'm still waiting for Ether. We got so many electric. And so many fires. And no Ethers.
Wow. Wow.
Where's my Ether Queen? My guy.
Rena, I'll help. Take this.
Have a couple more.
Go now, child.
Oh, was it? Wuthering Waves, the
About to get hit.
pincer maneuver.
Here we go.
Oh my god, why do you have to end like this?
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pumps. Too slow.
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons.
It's done. Huh?
Right here.
What?
What a good kid. Welcome back.
I did not expect that. I thought yours was gonna come and do it. After a short while, PopSec forces work together with weapon experts from Defense Force and dispose of Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Okay, I was gonna comment on this, but Grace, how did you outrun a bullet?
You worked some real magic. You really are a witch.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
I'm tempted.
You do deserve a reward. How about it, Eos? Would you make the sacrifice?
As everyone calms down, the three gates corpses reps pass by with a crestfallen looking young girl.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Grace, you're too nice. If someone plagiarized me, I'll just, cut them loose,
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in Personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
The young mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and for just a second, her back seems to be just a little bit straighter. Yeah, exactly. You're still willing to give her sample data? I wouldn't have.
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief.
God damn it, Grace. God damn it, Grace.
I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But If there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkup and repairs. Now we finally wrap up Grace's commission. I should take yours back to the shop to take a break. Oh, teleport. Belle, what do you have to say? The commission is over without a glitch. Great work, Wise. You too. We've seen a very cool side of Grace this time. Turns out Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, it's an honorable title. Also, no one gets injured in the end, nothing beats that. Indeed. Wise, what's your take on this matter? Should tools be just tools? Is there any point in us attaching other feelings to them? If we are nice to them so that it'll be easier for us to dump them later, does that make us kind or heartless? I don't know, I usually take good care of my stuff until it's like you can't use them anymore. If it's fixable, then I'll just send it to repairs again. Like I said, I have attachment issues. I don't think if it'll be easier for you guys to dump them later though. If anything, it's like it's gonna be harder because you are attached to them. Don't you think so, Belle? Really, I kinda had a hunch you would think that way. Yes. So if I agree with Betty, yes, they're a machine, right? But it's something that you made, you know. So of course you're gonna have like sentimental emotions attached to it. It's like, it's not, I don't think it's, that's why you hoard stuff, right? It's like memories, paraphilia? Was it? Paraphernalia? I don't know how to say it. But it's like those kind of like memoirs or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's take a break and get back to our routine. But she's willing to let it go, to let her kids go to the hollow, even though it breaks, because at the end of the day it will save human lives. Even though she really likes machines, but in the end she let it go, she let them go. Okay, let's end Grace's story then. And then we can go on to it's all done, right? Yeah. What is it? What is the huh? We are Chingy, but not yet. We still need collators. Wait, let me check something. Yay! Okay, let's do collators then. Yeah, let's do collators. Not you, Chingy! I want collators. Wait, what is it? Last year's wish was a pineapple bun, and this year's is to they phase it out for polo buns, and I don't like it as much. because it's coffee. Yeah.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look! She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice! And so tall!
I knew what they were going to say, but call later. I feel so bad for her. Oh no. The growth spurt stopped.
She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
Oh my god. Coletta's face. If only she knew.
Tall? I'm tall. So why is she in elementary school?
How dare you? Of course she's gonna be in elementary school. She's a kid.
You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school cause she's an idiot. You damn brats! Just you wait!
If only they knew. She's gonna be the CEO of Bellabot Industries. One of the top 3 was it? In New Eridu? Wait, I'm autoing and this not playing.
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Why are you saying human children? You're not even a tyrant. Huh? The class doesn't have tyrants also?
Thank you, Miss Grace.
It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Of course it's you. Of course.
Who the hell is that?
It's
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all.
it's your sister.
We are having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
Unless my eyes deceive me, it's a tape of Colida and Grace that dress up as a teacher and pupil. Is this some kind of prank show? Hold up, that means we are probably part of it. Where are the cameras? At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Well, do you mind getting it? Okay, I hope this one is funner than the previous one. Colida is an elementary school student, huh? Colida is not. Are you not gonna say anything? Okay, let's be funny. That school uniform looks good on you. So this is your first reaction. You're pretty good at chatting. Not judging by how you're acting. I'm guessing you saw the video. Yeah. I was just about to forward it to one of my friends. You actually have 10 friends. No way. No way. Even one is too many. Call later! Anyway, it's all Anton's fault. He thinks seeing makes everything click and said it without my permission. But if it helps you to understand the mission a little better, that's a good thing. I'll get straight to it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the companion hollow inside that school. The companion hollow is inside that school? Oh no. That's a bit sad though. Invite Colida to the workshop and talk over specifics about the commission.
So,
you and Grace infiltrated the school to investigate a hollow. I thought this was some sort of prank show.
I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey! Don't look bored already! I'll make it short.
So Anton was in Kids Show. Colida and Grace literally just went for a school infiltration.
Belobog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they could deal with it.
They don't have the money, is it? They don't have the money, is it?
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow, and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
He has something to hide, right?
It's almost like he wants Belobog off his tail.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Belobog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Belobog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
We really should investigate it. It's so weird. Like, why would you want the hollow to grow bigger?
It seems there really is a need to look into this hollow.
That's right, Wise. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night.
Of course it's Anton. Of course it's Anton that helps you find the connections. Of course it is. Oh, bro.
Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Wise, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Once she's done, Colida turns and leaves the video store. What do you have to say? Seems like Kalida's made up her mind, but are you worried about her, Belle? Of course I'm worried. Having to juggle company affairs while doing all this charity out of the goodness of her heart. And she's obsessed with doing it to perfection. It's sure ain't easy being Kalida. Oh, it's late. Rest up. She said she'd contact us once it's time to leave. To move. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Do you remember the commission from last time? Nope, I completely forgot. It's so mean! We just talked with her. Infiltrating the elementary school in the hollow. Infiltrating the elementary school hollow. Okay. You're good. Today's plan is to head to Lumina Square, get the key, and enter the hollow. I'll explain the details when you get here. We'll wait for you at Lumina Square. Teleport. Why is it red here? Okay, after this one, I'm gonna go down and grab my bread. My mom bought some bread and I want to eat it. It's chocolate bread. chocolate sandwich bread. There's a chocolate spread on the middle. Oh no. Please. I think there's something wrong with the driver updates because it sometimes crashes my game. This place, blah blah blah. Yeah.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Thank you for supporting public security.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Now we got some polygraph left, I remember. I can't wait for Evelyn because Evelyn's design reminds me of the Greta from Tales of the Abyss, and I really love her design a lot. So I'm gonna try and get her. Hopefully I have enough. I think I have. But Astra Yao is also pretty cool. If she's Ether, then it's gonna be better. If both of them are Ether. If only, right? Yo! 114 M Goblin.
Wise, you're here. How's Eos doing? Is your sister taking good care of that little cutie?
Grace, we just finished your agent stories.
I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the outer ring. If you put some into the Bangbu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
Bro. It's gonna be scary if it's red. My guy, please. It's gonna be like horror story.
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace, there's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Oh my god. This is so fun. This is so fun.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, alright? So can Kaleda go and find them with this with this young man?
Oh my god. This is so fun. This is so fun.
If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
You're gonna give a kid, like quote unquote kid, a hammer that you forged?
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I want a star sticker.
I want a star sticker, Miss Grace.
Keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him, but today,
Today?
the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
Yeah, I suppose we have to.
I suppose we have to.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Kaleda, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Spicy! What did you say just now? Let me see. Little team. Emmy, Lisha, and Dan. The 3 of them were causing trouble and wouldn't sing in the choir. They are normally joined at the hip. Why are they fighting today? Children are nothing but trouble. Aren't you a kid yourself, or was it? No, you're not right. I don't think you're the kid. I have stacks of paperwork on my desk about company projection, but now I have to hang around and deal with people's pineapple buns. This really isn't a good fit for me. Colada, pineapple buns are good. Are pineapple buns really that nice? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So what are you doing here, Colada? You mean why am I wearing a school? Colada, that's your work outfit. Colada. they really should have given them a disguise or something. It's so weird. You mean why am I wearing a school uniform and masquerading as an exchange student? I don't want to be doing it. Who would? The original? No. The original plan was for Ben and Grace to dress up as teachers. If you had to guess who has the most patience out of all of us, you'd probably think Ben, right? Yes. Why is he not in this? Unfortunately, as soon as Ben... Oh yeah. Oh no. Unfortunately, as soon as Ben walked into a classroom, the poor kids were in tears before he opened his mouth. So I got subbed in with Grace at the last minute. Oh. I thought that the kids are gonna be excited for Ben, cause he's a fluffy bear, you know, like, don't kids love teddy bears? I know I do. Ben was in tears, apologizing. Of course it wasn't his fault. Those kids are at the age where they judge books by their covers. Am I complaining too much? Sorry, forget I said anything. Our top priority now is finding those 3 students. Come with me. Let's see what the class gossip knows. Oh my god. Okay, who's the class gossip? The dark ocean. What are you seeing in the dark ocean? Hey, I think... No, that's not your twin there. Okay. It's Colada, the mystery exchange student. I'm dying to bump into her while she's running with a piece of toast in her mouth. Bro. She's... Colada, you're so popular. Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Oh, so you're big and tall because you eat granola bars? I'll start eating them tomorrow then. Enough already about granola. I heard Amy, Lisha, and Dan were squabbling about something. What have you heard? I may only have conflicts. Why is this becoming a competition for breakfast? I may only have conflicts for breakfast, but I still know what's happening around here. Seems like Dan and Lisha are met at Emmy. I just bumped into Dan and Lisha, and they both said they were gonna hide somewhere and not meet up with Emmy. Hide? Where do they plan on hiding? I'm not sure, but I think they said it's the grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know where their favorite place is. Proxy, what do you say? The place nearby which you could call a grown-up favorite spot is over here, right? It's either the massage, because we're old, or the coffee shop, where the children cannot drink coffee. It's either those two. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Let's try old Dewey's massage. Ah, that's right. Desk jockeys have necks that are tougher than diamonds. Desk jockeys? The heck is that? Ben was a regular over at Old Louis' massage. He'd go in after he closed the book every month. Maybe I could give him a gift card from there for his birthday. Yeah, maybe. Besides those two places, there doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby that counts as a grown-up's favorite spot. The hot pot is nice. I mean, if you like it. Okay, let's go take a look at over at Coffee and Old Louis Massage. Personally, I wouldn't choose either of them. I'm gonna go to a hot pot place, cause hot pot is good. And if you have the personal pot for yourself, it's even better. So you don't have to like share. Okay, key holder. What do you have to say? Huh? Lisha and Dan aren't here. I saw where they went, but to tell you the truth, right now I'm consumed with an important philosophical problem. Who teach you that? Who teach you that word? If I don't think this through now, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown 30 years from now. If you can help, I'll tell you what you need to know. What do you say? How old are you, kid? Okay, what's the problem? Alright, have you ever wondered why there's never any pineapple inside a pineapple bun? No, because it's supposed to be shaped like pineapple. You know? I prefer melon bread compared to pineapple bun. I thought they're both the same though. How is that going to trigger a nervous breakdown? Grace's wife did. Mine always has pineapple in it. Yours doesn't? Why is this so mean? I'm gonna be educational for you because there really isn't any pineapple in it. It's just the shape. Pineapple buns contain no pineapple. Their name probably comes from looking similar to pineapples. So we can use etymology. Who teach you these words? Oh my god. Who? I don't. So we can use etymology to convincingly dispel our doubts. People previously used accumulated experience as an anchor point of existence while embracing collective knowledge. It's a way to survive. It's a way of survival for many in the world. Thank you, Kalida. You've truly given me much food for thought. Don't say that. My brain feels scrambled. I really hate eating at home, so I thought about going all in on pineapple buns as my primary food. Luckily, you warned me against the perils of such lifestyle. From now on, I'll do my best not to be a picky eater. Listen, you're a kid. You're gonna get tired in one bite. So the problem was you're a picky eater? Oh yeah, Alicia and Dan were heading over to the parking lot. I think. Go over and take a look. A parking lot. Why would someone think a parking lot would be a grown-up favorite spot? But it does look like they went to the parking lot. Let's go take a look. No, no, I can't even. No, the kid. I should have saved. I should have saved her for last. I didn't like flavor text, although I know it's useless, but I like it. So, my guy, this is not the parking spot. This is the police station. The parking spot is over there. That's the parking spot. This is the parking spot. We even have our car here. What do you mean? Bro. Bro, please. That's the parking spot. This is not the parking spot. This isn't even for pub. This isn't for public parking. Amy doesn't like being the. Let's go back and forth. Whenever I see a car, I was worried that there might be a cat underneath. Amy doesn't like being dirty, so she never lies down on the ground to look. Who's gonna go down to the ground to look? I'm not afraid of dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water parks and Alicia, quit singing, will you? Amy's ditched us as friends. What's the point of singing? I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water parks and crying. Oh, what happened? Alicia? But I really do like this song. Then, do you still remember this? We finished writing the words and Amy was complaining that the song sounded so dumb while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created it together. I remember her giggling when it was chosen for the class performance. Of course I remember. Us three have always been close. So why didn't she tell us about something as important as transferring to another school? To be young. Amy said so herself. Her dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something's going on. She still should have told us. We wouldn't tell anyone. We went exploring in the hollows before, didn't we? We didn't tell anyone about that. Ahem. What? Is that Khalida? Did you hear what we were saying just now? Khalida, great timing. There's something I need your help with. Emmy's transferring away, but she didn't tell Dan or me about it, and we're not happy about it. But today the choir was going to sing our song, and we wanted her to be there. Speak for yourself. I'm still mad at her. Don't be angry. Next month, Emmy won't even be around anymore. Shouldn't we spend time with her before she leaves then? You can video call, but yeah, it's kinda tough when you're kids. I can go give Emmy a message, but where is she right now? Emmy, I think she was out of hand sanitizer, so she's probably gone to the convenience store. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally Alicia and me would carry a spare one for her, but now there's no way we're doing that. We're never going to look out for her ever again. So you notice details, right? Running out of hand sanitizer. Okay. Yo. Question: what is the minimum amount of time needed to clean your hands using hand sanitizer? Until it's dry, right? You're asking me that? You won't be able to kill all the germs on your hands unless you scrub for at least 30 seconds. Spreading germs to other people is irresponsible. I hate people who are not responsible. So can you two please clean your hands before touching me? We are talking right now. We're not even gonna pet you. You borrow Emmy's hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. Good job, Khalida. What do you need from me? At times like this, I should say, Dan and Alicia are looking for you. Your friends, Alicia and Dan, want me to tell you that they want to sing with you. Am I the only one who thinks that choir is stupid? I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. I've never seen lyrics this cringe before. It was sweet. Don't worry, you're gonna have more cringe years to come. You're still a elementary school student, so middle school and high school, that's where the cringe fest is at. What does the sailboat is my best friend mean? How can a marine creature be a sailboat's partner? How do we know it's not a fishing vessel? Taking me to the water parks and the only place for fish at a water park is on the barbecue. Do they even sell fish at water parks? Cause the one that I've been through never sell any fish. They only sell snacks like chips. Yeah, chips and sodas. There's no cooking there. At least the ones that I've been to, and only been to one. The only ones who write that are those two idiots, Lisha and Dan. Aren't you the one that write it? Hey, are they still mad at me? Lisha isn't mad anymore. Let's just say Lisha isn't mad anymore. Lisha cried a little, but isn't mad at you anymore. Isn't that what childhood friendship is all about? Yeah? Lisha really is a big softie. I didn't tell her about transferring schools because I knew she'd definitely cry. But it's my fault for not telling them sooner. I've been thinking about other stuff lately and must have ignored their feelings without realizing. I'll apologize to them when we get back. I want to explain something to you clearly, Cleda. It's me who wants to apologize. I'm apologizing because I care about friends, not because you're pretending to be a grown-up. Cleda is a grown-up though. Later on, I'm going to ask Grace, was I this ungrateful as a child? Grace will probably say no. Okay, let's talk to... Oh, I thought we were gonna go back to Dan and Lisha. Okay. Emmy loves the smell of hand sanitizer. It'll poison her sooner or later. Why did she get poisoned? What? What are you kids talking about? You're back. It had to be you guys, the leader we all need to get Collider to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we agree that I'm the team leader? Alright. Let's give another task to our leader, Collider. Go get all the kids together. Just in time actually, the principal is almost here. You've dealt with him before. Remember to tell everyone to hide and don't let the principal see you. I've dealt with him before. I did? You don't need to remind me. Just make sure there are no slip-ups when it's time to snag those keys, sis. Did you just call me sis or miss? Oh, shut up.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Oh my god. Dan sounds so old.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Emmy, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Well, even though the new transfer student, Colita, is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh! Is Emmy jealous?
Hey. Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh! It looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid.
Call later. Oh my god, this is so fun. This story is so fun.
Oh, fudge. The principal. I'm gonna hide for now, Proxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
Colida Heights. Talk to Grace. Where are you? Okay. It's so cute though. It's so cute. They are all in the sea. It's so cute. Oh man, it's so cute.
Thanks to you all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now, we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Ah, not bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
He sounded so uninterested. What do you mean he's interested?
Wait just a little longer.
All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good. Very good. Everyone is in sync.
Not yet. Wait just a little longer.
Wait again? The song is almost over. Fine, I'll wait for your signal.
What's with these lyrics?
Oh my god, am I too late for this? Go Grace.
Go, Grace.
All right, got it.
Huh? Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
Did I fail this?
Well...
Mr. Principal.
Oh, Emmy! Good job just now.
Thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
The children. Yeah, the children are so cute, right? So cute. They're all in sync. It's very hard. Even it's like, how many people was that? 7, 8? It's really hard in real life. Oh my god. Abby, you freaking wingman. Nice assist. Nice assist.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me. As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh my god, he finally commented on that. I thought that they were too lazy to model a uniform for both of them. That's why they just like, okay, let's just put the base model and pretend that they are wearing their uniforms. So
Oops. Sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray. All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
dusting himself off, the principal leaves in a hurry.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Wise, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
So the game crashed, and yeah, I don't know how many times it crashed. I wasn't even streaming and it crashed like a couple of days ago. I'm gonna look for how to roll back the driver, because this really infuriating me. Like, I don't even open anything. Let me just search for it. What was it again? It was the error bed module. Well, what do you have to say? Grace succeeded. Now we wait for Colida to contact us. Let's get some rest. Want some carrot chips? Ooh, I do. Take a break with the story. What do you mean I have to play the game in full screen for temporary solution? That's dumb. Wouldn't it take much more power with that? Oh, whatever. Let's check on how to fix more of it then. Now we've got the key. Let's talk to Colida about our next step. Thanks to Grace, we now have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well, even though she was whining all morning about how she'd never done anything like this before. And she takes my pen every single time she drops by my office. I can't just let this slip. Through chit chat, I'll send you coordinates of the holo shortly. We'll be counting on you, Proxy. I'm back at the video store now. I should get ready to help Colida in the holo. If it's just one game, then I might reinstall it, but it's been happening to a couple of my games. Like Wuthering Waves is also crashing. Nikkei also crashed. The only one that doesn't crash is the Reverse right now. So I generally don't know what happened to the drivers. Like, why?
You want to test my hammer?
Let's start the experiment.
You.
Want a glass? Let's light this hollow up.
Okay, I'm gonna search for the why it happened while we play.
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further.
Great, now my Huion also stopped working. What the hell happened?
Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering. Well, this wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again! There's the path. Follow me, Proxy.
Okay. Wait, no! Okay. So. No. I'll follow you later, Colida. Wait, can I? Huh. I do wonder. Let's see, let's see. Ah, there's nothing. Nothing. Ooh, let's go. Sorry for waiting.
No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? And even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Oh man.
Is this bringing up memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Allows you to demolish fragile walls. As for tough ones, we are here for investigation, not demolition. Oh man, that's fun. Smash, smash, smash. Oh man. Okay.
Ooh, this ethereal is still inactive. Just like this! Done! Hammered flat!
Ooh.
Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy!
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
A small group of ethereals, but they seem very active. They look even livelier than a bunch of elementary school kids when they're supposed to be asleep. Must be living the good life. Eliminate them. Okay. No, please. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Okay, I can't use my tablet right now because the crash just it doesn't read my tablet anymore. It reads it on other spaces, but it just doesn't read it on my Zenless game. Like I can hover outside the Zenless window, but when I went inside, it doesn't register at all. Okay, I want to play as Colida because I haven't got her. Not you.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
You're still alive? Oh, the new target.
Children need lots of rest.
More fire!
Hammered flat.
Not you, then let's go out first. Go down. Okay, after Collider's story, I'm gonna take a break and eat my bread while I'll do a PC restart, cause
Watch out for that pit, Proxy! The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
because there's a corrupted file, so it's asking me to restart. I'm gonna do it later when I take my break. Okay.
There sure were a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Yeah, unsurprising.
Yeah, it seems the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
Leave it.
I understand. Just leave it to me.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's continue, but be careful.
Ooh, money.
I have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Wise, can you get through?
Hammered flat.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. This little gadget's a bit complicated, isn't it, Proxy?
Sure is. Ooh. Okay, let's hammer everything. Okay, let's go up first. Let's go there. I thought you're not gonna do the demolition.
Hey, it's starting.
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
No worries. Kalida's gonna handle it all.
You are about to be. You can either throw random items to distract them, or face them head on.
Yeah. I'm full health, so doesn't matter. Unless the objective is like evade all ethereals, then I failed. Oh! Okay, let's do
Stand
Collider.
still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Here we go.
Oh, that's quite a nice timing, I guess.
Bernice, I'm on fire!
Let's demolish all of this.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
I'll go down later because we still have not a lot of things to do here. Go up first. Then left. Ooh. I do wonder.
Careful. There might be explosives here.
Okay, straight.
Hammered flat.
It appears the ethereals here will not. It appears a battle is.
Don't hesitate.
This party is just getting started.
Here we go.
I just pushed him away from Bernice out.
Bring it on. Don't blink. You'll miss me bashing you into the ground.
Why aren't you laughing?
Last power test.
Yeah.
Okay, I do wonder.
Hammered flat. Let's come up with another plan.
Oh man, I thought you can just destroy them.
We've got to. Let's look for the last one.
Kind of forget. Shoot. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can do that first. Might as well since we are here already. Oh,
You trip or something? Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
oops, sorry. What's that?
Hammered flat.
Master, I must remind you that their weapons are prone to triggering hollow activity.
Okay, so I can't really fight every single thing.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Um, This is why I hate TV mode. It's a bit... Where am I? It's a bit wide. And there's a lot of areas, and the background isn't helping it either. Okay, I can't really...
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
I'll just collect it later. Okay, you.
Verification completed. The door is open.
Oh, let's go then.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
I'm feeling a bit nervous, Wise.
Oh! You scum.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
Oh my god. How... Let's battle then. You guys are asking for it. You guys are asking for it.
An ambush. Don't panic. Keep the proxy safe.
Not really. I'm in a bamboo, right? So it should be fine.
Keep this going and we'll be out soon.
Kalita!
Don't blink. You'll miss me bashing you into the ground.
That's why I love burning. I don't have to like walk over there. I can just press a button and transport me there. And she can tank hits.
Ready? No escape. Is that the principal?
Oh.
When did he get back?
Okay.
If it isn't the president of Belobog Industries, Miss Belobog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student, young Kaleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal of the school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you'd know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university.
I'm so disgusted. Oh my gosh, this guy's so slimy. Oh.
Little president. This is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
I don't know which one makes me angrier though.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh?
Wait a sec, Kaleda. This is dangerous. Stay close.
I said I don't know which one makes me angrier. Betty or this guy? I think this guy makes me angrier. Ugh. So slimy.
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life, an education?
My guy, you literally have a hollow next to a school. What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Oh my god.
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves a better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job.
You delusional man. I feel like slapping you.
And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all, if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help, right?
Kaleda. Grab him by his collar and slap him. Just slap him.
That principle sure is a slippery one. But listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
Oh yeah. That's why Kaleda just grab him by the collar, slap him until he's unconscious, and then leave the hollow.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
Hollow activity is on the rise.
We'll just have to fend them off first! Bashing you into the ground! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo!
Flames follow my flow.
Last power test.
I'm here.
No, not you.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Children need lots of rest. Ready?
No escape! Don't let the principal get away!
You lot, stay here and hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
We've detected that the Hollow is rapidly expanding. Wise, Kaleda, is everyone okay?
Damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Oh, damn it! Damn it! If only I'd...
Calm down, Kaleda. Give me some time to gather post-expansion data. I'll find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, second assistant.
I'd stop charging my console. That's all the electricity we've got, so use it wisely, alright?
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
Hey! What does any of that have to do with the hollow's expansion? You better cough up some money for that electricity you're wasting.
Oh my god.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
That voice.
Kind of creepy if you went inside a hollow and suddenly someone was like, "Yo, come here," and it's the little girl's voice.
Emmy. But why is she here? Can you locate her coordinates, Belle?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
It's gonna be alright, Kaleda. Let's retreat for now and check on the kids, then return as soon as possible.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
I'm quite curious, so yeah. Let's see. I still haven't done the weekly boss thing, so yeah, after I restart my computer, then we can play this again. Welcome back, why this kid Emmy got pulled into a hollow, what's going on? Speaking of which, it was definitely that principal's fault. I really want to teach him a lesson. Our priority right now is to wait for word from Kaleda, then we go down into the hollow and save those kids. Thankfully the ether levels in that hollow aren't too high, otherwise we'll have a problem. Now we just wait for her to contact us. Take a break, okay. So final story then. Yep. After checking out the situation with the children being stuck in the hollow, Kaleda calls everyone together. I checked the roster, most students managed to avoid getting stuck into the hollow. The only exceptions are Emily, Lisha, and Dan. When if you were their teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace is not your fault. The one who is responsible and allowed the hollow to expand it is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most trusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. I'm back at the video store now. I should get ready to have Kaleda in the hollow. Okay, let's go. Wait. Next. No. Oh well.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hi everyone, and hello Miss Grace. We'll need as much help as we can get if we want to find those 3 missing children.
Oh my heart is pounding. Oh, so this is how it feels to be called that by a bangbu.
Oh my god, Grace.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split.
I do wonder,
Let's get going too, proxy.
though, where are the kids' parents?
A key? Who dropped it?
It's the little girl, the key holder, isn't it? Also, I was playing PGR, right? And today, later, I was doing it in sequence, like in the, how should I say this? In a straight order.
There's explosives here. Grace might be able to do something. Let's see if you can open the door with it. If we simply break through, we'll get caught in the explosion.
But yeah, we have a free tickets for research, right? And you know who I got? I got an S rank. Or do you know who I got? I got Bianca. Stigmata. And I already have her. They didn't give me a new one. Explorers often encounter various mechanisms in hollows. The safety valve requires a specific key and only the corresponding key can open it. Use one key. But yeah, I didn't expect to get her because I'm only at 8 out of 60, I think. 60 or 90 is, I forgot what's the PT for, the basic research, but it was only 8, and on the 9th pool I got her and I'm like, oh, that's my year's luck. Gone.
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
Having been exposed to the hollow environment for an extended period and lacking supplies is beginning to show signs of slight corruption. If you agree to send him out of the hollow, there's a chance to exchange information with him. You know, we're not gonna send you out for free.
This is so great! Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world, though I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here.
Anything? Okay. How we...
They set up a makeshift break room, which kept most of the ether corruption at bay. But after the hollow expanded, I was ordered to stay behind. I have no idea where the break room is now.
Oh. How can we find the principal? The talk doesn't know that. Okay. How long has this companion hollow been around?
I remember it clearly. I accepted this job the day my ex-girlfriend left me. To give me a distraction. Oh, without her by my side, every day feels like years. It's been over 60 years since then.
At least 2 months? Oh my god. What's it? Have you seen any children since we parted ways last time?
Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this pig iron gate.
Master, Sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Okay, no. Let's go here first. Yeah. Money.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
I'm coming, big guy, I'm coming.
President, Proxy, Grace! Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals.
Ben's heavy footsteps shake the ground. It seems taking a detour or ambushing the enemies is out of the question. With 3 powerful agents here, what are we waiting for? Since there are 3 agents, of course we should fight. The ethereals are up ahead. Okay.
Should we fight, Proxy?
Like they say, since there are 3 proxies, since there are 3 agents here, why shouldn't we fight? We should fight. Ooh. Yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, I can't wait for Ben to be in Overworld.
Please allow me to help, President.
Oh. Honey. Okay.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Switch with me, sweet pea.
About to get hit.
I saw Anton over there as well. I was like, what the? Yo, kid.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Excuse me, Abby? What the hell?
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Okay.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time?
Okay.
And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
That's... yeah.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Yep, maybe.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
Colita was smiling the whole time. Oh my god, this kid.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end.
It's a watermelon. Her icon, her avatar is a watermelon.
The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Leisha.
If one of us is in danger, we can leave the code nearby and wait for rescue. Has anyone found anything like that?
I found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
The nearest one, of course.
Good luck with the search. I'll keep an eye on the kids.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
It's so no, it's so funny because what's this? Exit.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Not yet. We still have a lot of things to do.
Master, your laughter has attracted the attention of a group of ethereals. I recommend you prepare before entering into combat. Master, I recommend you...
What do you mean laughter? I don't even laugh just now. Oh my god, this is so annoying. He's stuck in the middle though. Okay, finally. What's this though?
Master, there's some graffiti on this signboard, but it's a mess. I speculate it's indicating a certain direction.
Highly abstract graffiti, lacking clear associations to anything specific. The chaotic lines appear to convey a hidden message. Maybe you can analyze it. Should we analyze it? Yes.
I think it wants us to go to the right.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Think, yeah, that's all. Okay, let's go then. I'll talk to you later. Because if we talk to him first, I'm afraid that we're gonna have to fight everything here, so yeah, let's just be smart about it.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oops.
Like this. Done.
Okay, so we can actually kill them all. I thought we have to fight them.
Hammered flat.
Fight them. So
Master, I have detected a trapped victim and a large number of ethereals up ahead. Target verified. Dan. Please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
Dan stays absolutely still and the ethereals simply ignore him. Is this his defense strategy, or maybe he's just freaked out. Anyway, well done. It's a dog. It's so cute.
Just try me! Yeah!
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
Move along.
Blast power test!
I'll take it.
Don't get hit!
Try my pillar.
You're safe. Yes, you are. Kalida, thank you for saving me. I thought I was going to be lunch for ethereals. Do you know where Emmy and Lisha are? Listen, before Lisha and I got separated, we were following Emmy and ended up. We were following Emmy and we ended up in this hollow. We'll take care of it. Kalida, your parents are so reliable. My parents? It's Ben and Grace. Oh wait, no. What? Huh?
Well done, Wise. You found one of the kids.
Oh well.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
You can choose to take the child to Anton and let him take care of them. Anton must be having a hard time watching over Emmy alone. Take the child with you or take them to stay with Anton. Let's keep exploring first. Yeah. Fine then, I'll take you to Anton.
The graffiti's pointing downwards.
Press it. Okay, Anton, here you go.
Found one of the kids? That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
Isn't that more dangerous? The scene in front of you is more peaceful than you expected, and Emmy's got some respect for Anton, it seems. Do you want to say something to Anton? She wants to look for the other kid. No.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
No problem. Is that... No, it's nothing.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
That's a lot of enemies though. Okay.
Warning. I recommend you...
That direction's blocked. Let's try another way.
Ooh. Not sure what they do though. What are they doing? I don't understand. Ah, okay. Not sure what's that about, but guess it's fine. Let's see. There's nothing else, right? Yeah. Ooh.
The graffiti's pointing to the left.
Huh. That is a shortcut.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
This is why I hate the TV mode. It's so big and it's so confusing.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
It's coming!
Can I evade you?
It's headed our way!
Evade, damn it.
Master, a group of dangerous ethereals is now tracking you. I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
For some Hollow Raiders, Ethereal rank only as the third most dangerous thing in the Hollow. The most dangerous is getting lost, followed by corruption. However, for Ethereals, the sudden appearance of Hollow Raiders in the Hollow is likely the most significant danger. So I have to fight you then, fine.
Grace, please allow me. Careful, President.
Let's go!
I'm here.
I'm in.
Eat hammer!
Safety first. Right there.
Okay, I'll deal with you later.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
It's so clunky, it's so clunky. Okay. I'll deal with you later. I need my money. My Dennis. Okay.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before it...
That was quick. I was just thinking if I don't return soon, I'll take the kids out first. Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal? Leisha and I can help too.
Leisha and Dan are eager to help. They seem to know some clues about the principal's whereabouts. Ask Leisha.
When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation. I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
Leisha says the principal is now hiding at the break room. Yeah, I mean the rebel was saying that as well, right?
I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. They were standing nearby at the time, and the president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
It's near Dan's place.
The entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Oh, that's quite near.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Hopefully the data is here. I think so.
Hurry up! Stop wasting time!
I'm gonna save that kill for later.
Grab everything you can.
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
We're about to continue.
Oi, Principal. What's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. Now, there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Now you're worried?
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the Association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The Association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the Association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, A lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Dad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation. That ethereal... It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just 'cause you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
I wonder what's the deal. Ah.
Damn! Gotta finish this quick before they get to the school! Hey, who's the principal here?
I'm here!
Is this high enough?
Switch with me.
Eat hammer!
Safety first!
Remy, come here. Daddy will protect you.
Oh, that's fast.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more. After everything, you, President Kaleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
No.
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Belobog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids, shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place?
Yeah.
When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Oh. Kaleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
Judging by your face, you want to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did. But what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Yeah, she has a mom, remember?
Where do you think you're taking my daughter? Get back here!
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests everyone leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused some changes to the environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI.
Virtual pet.
Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting. We should go.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
So weird. That is so weird. Wise, great work. Kaleda just messaged and she's going to keep an eye on how things develop. If there's any update knowing her, she will definitely be in touch with us soon. I hope the kids are safe. That's what I'm worried about too. That Hollow has gotten far more dangerous now and that's gotta be our top priority. But worrying about all that is useless right now. Let's get some rest. Good night, Wise. Don't go to bed too late. A few equally peaceful days later. Proxy Emmy asked me to meet at Luminous Square. About that bastard principal, I heard it all from her. She brought you some snacks too. If it's convenient, could you come over for a chat? We'll wait for you at the Luminous Square. Let's go then. Do not crash, please. Oh, it's so worrying when it stops like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's reset time already. You don't know anything about children. I mean, we are all kids before, so we kinda know.
Huh? Kaleda? You've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
Oh my god. Colita, she got you by the... what? By the neck? By the hair?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired. But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again.
What the hell do you mean? He endangered children! Huh?
Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
You've gotta be kidding me. That's... oh my god. Oof.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes. Having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does.
But Emmy, it's not your fault though. But yeah, some people, some children might bully you for it. If the parents like tell the kids about it.
I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You two are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry. Give us a moment. Wise and I will go get some drinks. What do you want?
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee too.
I want nitro fuel!
Excuse me?
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Oh my god, this kid. Colita and Emmy find a place to chat as they are sleeping. The siblings.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant! It's just... not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Oh man, Colita.
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Oh man. Ruthless.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
Yeah. Oh man, they eat it all.
Compared compared to us. Seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not! Hey, don't... Here. Half-seats? If you want it.
No. It's getting late and the four of you bid each other farewell at the metro station. They return on the metro. Oh no, I only had a quarter of pineapple bun. Now I'm even hungrier. Let's go home for dinner as soon as possible. You guys are gonna eat ramen again. Okay, I think... No, wait, not yet. This is the last one. So, after we finish this, I'm gonna take a break to restart my PC. If you have to choose, do you consider yourself more of an adult or on the child side? Forever young? Okay, I just imagine you saying that. It's a little silly, but also kinda cute. I almost forgot a message to thank you for your help. Without you, I couldn't have managed it on my own. You helped me not only as a responsible proxy, but also as a friend. If I had a reliable friend likewise when I was little, I might have found it hard to grow up. Let's just say thanks. I suddenly feel weird having said that. Please forget it. Always remember it. Please forget it. I'll buy you pineapple buns. I need to work soon. Aren't you busy too? Is that what it's like being an adult? However, I never once thought about going back to the past. I've worked hard to get where I am today, like you. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Return to the video store and talk to Belle. Where are you though? Okay. Why was that a message from Kaleda? When are you planning on treating us to some pineapple buns, huh? I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna reset my PC and then we're gonna do the weekly thing. Oh, not you. Please. Yeah, we're gonna do like 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. Where's Caesars? Huh? Oh, wait, let me think. Lycon, Trina. Where's Suyens and Caesars though? That's kinda weird. They're all the second half characters. Huh? Oh well, yeah. Let me restart my PC then. I'm gonna wait a few seconds like always. Okay, it took so long because I was using memory diagnostics and it's stuck at 60% and I was like, oh no, is it my memory? But I waited. I waited for it, so it should be fine now. Question mark. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. But yeah, let's do our dailies and then we can start doing. Oh no, I forgot. I have to do the weeklies. Oh no. I hate it. The shield defense just took so long. I think I'm gonna skip it for this week. Until they can actually fix, like they can just sweep everything. Then it's fine. But for now it's just the time put into it versus the rewards are kinda not worth it in my opinion, but let's just wait for the next patch update. So yeah, you can actually get that once a week now.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Just get electric, I guess. I'm gonna miss this. I really am. They're gonna change it next patch. So I'm really gonna miss it.
Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee.
I swear, after I did all the diagnostics and everything, if it crashes again, I'm gonna cry.
Hit.
Oh no.
Great hit! Solid hit!
Take them all!
Solid indeed.
Need a hand? Oh, nice. I wasn't done yet. Shoot, let's crank it up. Shoot.
So slow.
Ooh, great hit!
Home is where the head is?
It's my turn. I'm here, ready for a fiery feast.
Weaklings!
Being happy is what counts.
Ooh, it's struggling though. I think the next one we should get is maybe Eater. Let's see. Yeah, let's just grab Eater twice. Oh no, wait. Is the thingy here? Yeah, it's here. Okay, let's just go then. I really don't want to do shield defense. I really don't. Let's see. Who do I need? I can't forget. No. I'll get you. Oh yeah, I was talking, what was it? Wuthering Waves, right? The pincer maneuver. It was annoying, but after you clear it, it's pretty satisfying. It's just that it's not very fun, not gonna lie. Elusive Realm is really fun. I hated TOA because my internet is not very good, so it reconnects every time I was like dodging and hitting the boss, and it just like I just keep watching the boss hitting me, no HP down, and then I died.
Watch your back.
Ready!
No problem. It's gonna hit you. You don't have what it takes.
Fine.
I'm up.
Time to shine!
No problem. Get away. Let yourself wide open.
Let me do it!
I'm up.
Courage is power! Knowledge
Neat
is
and
too.
tidy.
Now!
Yeah, let's do it again. I'm not looking forward to CU defense. I really am not. And then I have to do the weekly boss as well. Damn it.
Ready!
Okay. What's that?
I'm here!
Why is it so difficult to time it? Because the frame
There's
rates
no
are
retreat now!
going up and down, I guess.
Now!
Okay.
Let me at him!
Watch your back.
I'm here! Dirty tricks!
No problem.
Out of my way!
Get
Ready.
away from me. I'm up. Lucky you. You're next.
I missed!
What's this? This won't hurt. You don't have what it takes.
Nice. Let's see. I think I forgot. Let's see. I think this one. Yeah, let's grab you, cause I kind of want like a good set. Every set that I have is like flat stat instead of like percentage. So it's kind of bad. I kind of hate this type of equipment thingy. You have to grind it. That's why I really like reverse. For Wua, it's better because you only have one. But this one you have like this.
Okay, buckle up.
The this, and then you have
Let's hurry it up. Neat and tidy. Troublesome. No problem. Nekomata, take off. Good riddance. I'm here.
oops, wrong.
Get away from me. Sick. Get lost. What a pain.
Anything? What was I talking about?
No good surrendering. But I know. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh yeah, this is 2 stat that you can farm for each agent. That's why I was like, nah.
This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste of my
So
blood?
reverse 1999 is really good because there's no RNG on your equipment. There's, how should I say this? There's a lot of to farm in Zenless. So
Handmade Rena at your service.
you need to farm this, which is from weekly boss, and then you have to farm this from another boss that's not weekly, and then you have to farm this. Like, bro, like all my stats are like flat. It's kind of bad. This one is okay, but this one is like, oh, this one is okay, but it's not the best. See what I mean? It's like the RNG is just kind of bad. Then you have to farm this again. There's a lot of farming and there's not a lot of sweeping. So yeah. And I can just, went inside reverse 909 and let it
Only the
auto
brave will win. That's me!
Liu. Let me grab my... Not you. You. I think... I really don't want to do this. Don't want to do this as well. Well, let's just do Notorious Hunt, I guess. 7. Oh my god, I hate. Which one was you? Let's do you. there's no sweep button. There's no sweep function. If it's like, okay, just do it once, this is 3 times, then I'll be fine with it. But it's like, okay, you have to do this 3 times, and then you have to farm these materials, like however much you want. Just let me do like PGR, like, okay, stack all the buffs, like how many times and how many energy I need for just one run. It'll save so much time. Yeah, dude. That's why I'm really excited for like 1.4. See like what, because they are introducing some QOLs, right? So I'm kind of curious what QOLs they have.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Hopefully there is some like
Get back.
stacking. Then I have to wait.
Too bad. Right back at ya. Nice. Watch this. Incoming.
This is
Sharpen
weird.
my claws. Let's hurry it up. It's no good surrendering. What a nice scratching post.
Yeah, see what I mean? How long was it? 1 minute. And then you have to wait. Because the boss, of course, you need to have 3-4 phases for a boss, right?
I'll help this time. Yep. Take this. Watch your back. I want to help you.
Nice.
What a pain.
And I hate the music. It's very noisy.
Shark Nami! I knew this wouldn't be easy. Get back! Get lost!
I know I'm shitting on this, but I'm also shitting on Elusive Ram OST. A lot of people were like, oh, it's really nice because it progresses as, what's it? It has different vibes when your symphony level is different. And I'm like, yeah, I hear it, but it's so noisy, and that's why I mute it. It's so noisy. Let's go, let's go.
Over here! Bye-bye now. Let's hurry it up. It's no good surrendering. Yep. I'll help this time. Not so fast! Watch this! I'm here. Shark Nami! What a pain. Neat and tidy! What a nice scratching post!
Nah, you have to wait. so loud. They didn't even change any of the volume.
I'll help this time. Troublesome.
I want to help you.
Let's hurry it up.
It's no good surrendering. What a nice scratching post.
Want me to do it? How annoying. Get flushed!
Take the chance. I'll show you.
Looks like the job's not done.
Let's go. Last round.
At your service.
How is that not dodge?
What a pain.
Neat and tidy.
Troublesome. Get back.
Okay, time to wait again.
I want to help you. Over here. Incoming.
Bye-bye now. Take this.
What's this?
Thank you for your patronage.
This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
I'm happy to be of service.
Yo, oh my god, I have to wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jackpot!
That'll do.
Need needle in a paw?
I'll help this time.
Go now!
Since we got bread,
I'll show you!
I'm gonna make some eggs and toast for breakfast later. So I still need to ask my parents what they want for breakfast.
I'm happy to be of service.
Jackpot!
Good riddance. Shark Nami! Get lost! Troublesome.
So yeah, I have to stay awake for another hour. Then I have to go down, check. What do they want? Breakfast. Okay. Ding. F2. How's the... Okay, I finished this. Okay. I really don't want to do this. Because it took so long. That's why it took so long. It took so very long for 80, 120, 150 polychrome. Is that enough for one roll? Let me check. How many polychromes do you need for one roll? Almost. But it's so annoying though. Okay, where are we going again? Oh yeah, the agent story. Okay, let's just do agent stories, cause I'm not gonna. I don't want to do. I don't want to do that stupid thing. So annoying. Where? No, not you. 6th Street. Right. Where's my shop? Oh, this is my shop. Okay. I'm kinda sad that it's gonna be like funny season again and it's gonna be so hot. Okay, we did collators, so it's time for Lycon. Ice and Ether. Okay, let me check the volumes. Because I don't know why it's so loud just now when I was fighting. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Belle until you heard an unexpected message notification. Belle, I received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is so cringy. Who sent this? Lycon. Oh, it's from Lycon? Wait, you mean the Lycon that I know? You only know one Lycon. Maybe his account got hacked and the hacker is taunting us. But it sounds like him because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it actually be that Lycon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Highly likely. I knew it. He's pretty good at hiding it though. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Lycon takes out his phone and carefully reads through the chat history.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us before was the title of an internet post.
Let's be a jester.
For a moment, I thought Lycon had a new hobby of some sort. The truth is less exciting than what I imagined.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Why is there no option? Sounds kinda chuny. Why is there no option for that? Oh no. Sounds kinda enigmatic, yeah.
The contents of this post seem quite enigmatic. Did you get any of that, Belle?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
Okay.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging.
You didn't hesitate at all. How wise.
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Lycon bows gracefully as usual and then leaves the video store. I'm gonna wait a few seconds before I press because it's gonna crash, I feel like. Whereas I don't think advertising a crime is something a normal thief would do before they're about to steal something. Are you saying it's a phantom thief? Okay, let's be chuny a bit. You mean a thief who wears a trench coat and a hat and slings them from the ceiling and steals from under everyone's noses? That phantom thief? Now that is something I like to see. I also like to see that Belle. But let's get ready to leave. We can't keep Lycon waiting for too long. Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
1, 2. Time for some
Let's
childcare.
go. Or housekeeping. Okay, let me get my first.
It's most likely that we should go after
Warning.
them.
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Good riddance. Hey.
Okay, speaking of eggs,
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Yeah, speaking of eggs, my aunt gave us 2 cartons of eggs. So that's like 48 eggs. And the only one, because it's not normal eggs, it's those local eggs that's a bit
Say no more.
smaller. The shells are really big. But yeah, you're usually you're supposed to boil it, but I kinda don't like boiled eggs that way.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Oh my god. Did they just... But I did not get anything on the other... Yeah, it's... I don't really like the eggs. The boiled eggs that are from that... They're made... I don't like boiled eggs that are made... that use that egg.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by
'Cause
ethereals.
the
I'll clear the way
white
for you.
stick to the shell. I almost say skin. The white
Take a breath.
state.
Take this.
The white gets stuck on the shell. I kinda don't like it. I'd rather just use it for frying egg. But since it's small, you kinda need a lot for...
Though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
fried eggs. I usually eat 2 eggs, right? But for this egg I had to fry 4 because it's really small. Did not get any Denny's from that. That sucks. You know what would be funny? Damn it. How do I... Okay.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals. Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first. Time to hunt.
Let's hurry it up. Say goodbye to our guests. Get lost.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one that eats fried eggs in the house right now, so
Huh. The thief is just a kid.
edgy, that's why. Edgy.
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha.
Excuse me, Fairy, can you not... can you not do that? It's so weird when you laugh like that.
Fairy, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well.
Oh my god. This... The tuning level is off the chart. Ugh.
Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the Chosen of the World's End, the Companion of Justice.
Oh, I'm cringing. I'm cringing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
You need only praise my name.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's not, Lycon, it's really not. It's not. It's not. It's edge. It's edge.
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the Hollow.
Oh my god, the cringe is real. Ooh.
And whom might thou be?
This is Wise, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac.
The fact that you can say that confidently in front of strangers is... I guess good for you.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Yeah, I heard that.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
You got caught.
So you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating.
Oh my god, Wise, don't pour more oil.
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop! Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading?
If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
How dare you? Oh my god.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself.
My guy, you are one of the rich. Do you not realize that because you have a butler that is employed for you?
And I am one of the chosen, Lempeluche Asdabel Phantomhine Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils.
I mean, of course your butlers and maids are gonna, try to stop you because they can get blamed. Do you not understand the consequences of your action?
As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to just leave her like this? It's not.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Why head back to the video stop? Teleport. Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something wrong with that Mockingbird. Yep, despite claims that Mockingbird are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich to give to the poor, something still seems a bit sus. You also think there's something up with Lilac Voice. Makes sense. It feels like she is going to try something. But it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycon to get in touch. Okay. Despite his claws and fangs, he maintains a gentle demeanor, I guess. As long as you don't provoke him. Okay. Yep. It's time to see whether it works or not. Please. A few days later, you meet up with Lycon at the coffee shop in Luminous Square as you agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. They're definitely up to something. That's right, the true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. See you tomorrow. Wonderful, then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Wise heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycon in the crowd. He steps forward and stands on tiptoes to pat Lycon on the back. But why is there like double spaced?
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles.
How can you not like noodles? Oh my god.
She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
The way he said it is so funny. And don't you dare diss on my boy Naruto like that, okay?
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguards said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
1.
Did the Phantom Thieves teach Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure. I can be a proxy for Lumina Square too. I've memorized the locations of all the stores there.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
It's gonna make you look more suspicious, my guy. Can you like just call my name? Oh my god, why is I'm gonna choose the second one.
Sure. You can call me that as many times as you want.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
Why is there such a long line? Usually empty. It's usually empty. No, it's not. Man, now I want to eat noodles. Oh, it's you, Wise. I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now and there's a stream of customers queuing out the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. I see, I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. I can help ask your diners about their preferences, give them some appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a table for your perusal. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. Trust us on this. If you say so, Wise, then I'll leave things with you. You, y'all. I think a white bowl is better. Oh, it's a tyrant attendant. He looks so suave. Today our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. May I ask what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like them hot and arrogant. I'm also into furries. And that's on me. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? In that case, I like sweet noodles. Sweet noodles? Oh my god. After, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main requests. White bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you could suggest? One of these sounds so cloying. White bowl, pumpkin soup noodles. Not bad, that's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. If we are official employees, this is sexual harassment, my guy. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. There's a police station behind you, you know that, right? There's a police station behind you. My guy. Watch it. I've got one last question for you, may I please? Pat your tail. Wives do not encourage this! Well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks. But the tail is off limit. Okay, you. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? I mean, this is the only food shop that's open, so yeah. Unless you want a convenience store. Today, our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Of course. Well, of course it's gotta be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main requests. A black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Red chili chicken noodles. Piping hot soup. As far as I know, red chili chicken noodles is usually dry soup. Dry noodles, sorry. Dry noodles. So there's no soup. Let's go with black bowl mushroom noodles. Oh man, I want some meat. This is all vegetarian. Who wants that? Fine, I guess I'm wrong. Not bad. These noodles look like it'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. But I am rich. I don't suppose I could have my meal on the house. I'm broke. No. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. Is there like no normal diners here? Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day, our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suits your need to increase efficiency. But I don't really have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good, but isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy. It's greasy. Oh, you're one of those. Well, how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodle? The soup isn't greasy and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem there, but I just don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. I thought you said you didn't have any special requests. It's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main requests. Meaty but not greasy and not spicy. Please could you suggest some dishes for them? Green pepper chicken noodles, green pepper meat noodles, bone broth noodles. I think that's the only option, right? Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. The white bowl with green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still a bit greasy. No thank you. phone broth. Wow, that sounds great, and the meat on those phones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. You do know that the broth is very, very heavy, right? Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests. It must be a real pain for you when you get a picky eater, right? You... I will grab you by the collar and shake you and say, have you seen yourself in the mirror? Or I can just give you like a hand mirror. This is you. You're talking about yourself. Thank you for sharing your concern. We'll always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. As expected of Lycon, cool, calm, and collected. I've counted up all the orders of all the customers in the line. Let's hurry up and give Junior the final table. You guys want to know something funny? I've seen a lot of like people ordering food in restaurants, right? And I do not understand people that would say, oh, can I remove this for this? It's so weird to me, because whenever we eat out, it's usually just, okay, I want A and that's all. You can ask to separate the stuff, but it's not like, oh, I can't eat this, remove this. It's so weird. It's so weird. That's it. You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete clear table with prominent, easy to read items. You really are a gem of a worker. Oh, once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with the daily operations in the shop. And just think of all the customers he will attract just by standing there. You mean Lycon? Lycon services cost top dollar. Your praise honors me, but you surely are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pin. Okay. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Like who? Sorry, my memory isn't the greatest and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she is always saying things that people find difficult to understand. I remember now. That girl who's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into our store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she'd never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seems nice. And she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine, now that you mention it. What is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has had some minor issues recently and I'm duty bound to keep her safe. So it's like that then. Hang on, if that kid is your boss, then does that mean wise? What? Friend! Just as Mr. Wise here advised, we are as close as intimate friends, but in addition to that, he is also my master. You saying it weirdly like on. Ah, now I get it. You get what? Anyway, Tyrant Attendant, you're very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you've gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycon uses his hand to convey an impossibly large number. Excuse me, how much?
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You really are a good person.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of warmth. There to support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Mysterious person? Where? Oh my god, don't tell me. I'm just gonna teleport. Yeah. Oh, this young gentleman here, interested in buying some jade. We just got a new batch in. I don't have any money. You've got to be kidding me. How could a young gentleman like you with a top-notch wolf tyrant attendant not have any money? We're friends! That's why I don't have any money. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows me. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. I never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of the Mockingbird? That's not one of our code word. Haha, I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? Remain silent. Fine, got anything you need to sell? My cut 20%, no discount. No, we'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word, and your master has to give it to me too. The most famous piece at the museum was torch. Who was the artist? The artist himself? Why? Very good, correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Very good, you're correct. Tell me then, what do you want to know? It's about that painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? For that, then you really have to come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, each richer than the last. That's precisely as I predicted. Got it. Thank you for that information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered gentleman here with his innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Oh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing this story. I'm sorry, that's private. Lycon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yikes, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Sure, we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I step in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profit. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell him I will pay top Danny. I've heard of the saying silence is gold. It's okay, thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. After talking to the suspicious merchant, you give Lycon a wink. Lycon instantly understands, and the two of us walk into a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, why do you know so much?
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I'm not gonna ask much, to be honest.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I think I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, well, I'll let you off the hook now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Yeah, I kinda need to go down. So I'm gonna mute myself and be right back. Okay, sorry about that, but the place that my parents used to get breakfast is closed for today, so it took kinda a long while to check the prices that similar to what they want. But yeah. Excited student. Okay. So Mockingbird is the super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate. They can get hold of anything if they want to, not even cops can stop them. Really, I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at that time was Lala. What was it again? The Lime Korea Hotel. Huh. That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really, I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycon, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you. Oh, do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she is in our cram class. But I don't think she is here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. She is always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. No, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy, that's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Alright, at the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. Oh, who's the old dude? I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Was it chauffeur? Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows, maybe she wants to make friends? She stole all the time. I feel kinda sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I don't wanna hang out with someone like her. Listen, you little shit. There's gonna be other inner circle that will accept her, okay? She likes comics, you don't, it's fine. You don't wanna hang with her because she reads comics, there's gonna be other people that will like her. Okay? God damn it. Lilac appears at the corner. It's Lilac. Oh, isn't that Lilac? It's so hard to say her name. Lilac. Okay. Miss Lilac. Oh my god. That's enough, I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless, such a freak, so hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? No, I think you're just engrossed in your own world. But there's gonna be someone that will understand you. I'm sure of it. Don't worry. Lilac ran off again. Lycon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. Teleport. I think in another, I don't know, 30 minutes or 45 minutes, the food is gonna come and I have to take it. Then I'm gonna make my own breakfast for that. So it's gonna be like maybe a 1 hour break because I need to clean up stuff as well. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently, or I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? Oh, so it's that kind of strict parent. Oh no. Oh no. They're always fixated on this thing. It's all they ever remember. Lilac ran off again. Lycon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. Man. Don't worry. There's gonna be people that will understand you. You know, it's online now. So you can make friends online now, you know? You also think the other students are correct, right? A companion of justice? Well, Joe, I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Oh, hang on. Lilac ran off again. Lycon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. Hang on. I need to tell her something. Sorry about that. My dad was asking when it's gonna arrive, even though I already told him. Okay. Lilac ran off again. Lycon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. I need to cross and please. Yeah. You and Bamboo and make sure the street is safe before crossing the street. Thanks. Having run alongside Lycon for a long time, you're already out of breath, while Lycon remains as composed as ever. You inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up with Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that. Okay.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
Not really. He just wants what's safe for you, I guess.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Yeah, I think the second one should be funnier.
Let's be real. Isn't it a little unfair to expect others to understand such over-the-top language? I mean, the only reason I get it is, 'cause I'm kinda special.
Okay, wife. Wow. Wow.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you.
I hate that kind of people that just take advantage of like vulnerable people. Oh well. That's what Lycon just wants you to be safe, you know.
I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Lilac leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
That one kind of hurts my ear, not gonna lie. It's like popping sound. Where?
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Okay. Wow. Why am I on the second floor? Oh no, don't tell me. Please. It is. She's on the second floor, no. I definitely didn't expect things to turn out like this. I feel sorry for Lilac. Yeah, but I never thought Lycon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Okay, let's do the third chapter. Well, the chapter is really long. I thought we were just gonna get like 15 minutes, you know, to 30 minutes, not like, what, 45 minutes was it? I don't remember. Okay, let's go. Not long after, Lycon's invitation arrives like he promised. Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we'll have to face Mockingbird head-on. We'll be alright, I'm not afraid of them. Lycon will emerge victorious, I guess. Thank you for trusting me. Please don't worry, I am confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I'll notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. You discuss the secret plan with Lycon. Shortly after, you return to the video store. Lycon contacts you. Master Proxy, everything is ready and I am already in position near the target holo. Awaiting your further instructions, Master Proxy. The second one is funnier. Be right there. Thank you, I'll be waiting here for your arrival. Connect to the HDD system once you're ready. Oh! I almost tap out. Yo! Bang Wolf, please! Let me in, let me in. And next.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah.
One, touch my tail, and now.
Oh my god, I have to keep looking at the at the app. Please do not crash. I already DCIM. Check this. Windows memory diagnostics you. Do not crash. I wonder how I revert back to old driver though. I probably should have tested it. But maybe later. I really want Lycon. Please come home. If he didn't come home, when I'll be pulling for Evelyn or Astra Yao, I'm gonna get him as my selected agent. There's no ether. I don't understand why they didn't give ether attribute on the selectable agent. They just give them electric.
Good riddance. Sick. Yep.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case.
Okay, let's slowly take in the
Say no
ambience.
more.
Huh. I think this might be the rest area, right? Should be.
There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
Aren't you a cutie? Oh my god, Lycon.
Clear out.
Go play.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Alright. Huh? Good riddance. Hey. Yep. Time to change shifts.
Watch me.
Are you feeling it?
Leave it to me.
Traverson.
Sick.
Take this.
Hey, yeah.
The ones that are on the L shape is the luckiest one. Me. Do I not have anything else? There's no polychrome. Kinda sad.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Yes, but first I need my polychrome. Yes. Yo. Oh no, this I accidentally clicked it. Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? Or does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going. I mean, there are people that's like that, you know. Die.
Thank you for your patronage.
Is Lilac really okay? She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire. Time to hunt.
Yep.
Good riddance.
Do I really not have any more polychromes? Yes. Then how come Collider's one I didn't have any? Guess I'll check. I can check it later on HDD, right? I guess.
Better dodge.
In position. Take a break. With this power, up!
So fluffy. The chosen one reporting for duty. You're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the chosen one. Great, can I be one of you now? Of course, we need talent like you. You mean your money? No, just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then, what would you expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the chosen one, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. You're actually interested in your parents. You think we'd have gone to all this trouble if they weren't rich? Oof. Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we are doing. You are rich, aren't you? Oh my god, you're too cute. Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kinda your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy. Huh?
Lycon! No way! You...
Huh?
on, you! We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Oh my god. Sakura looks funny.
Am I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You and Lycon pick up the call from Mockingbird.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a weird name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Codename K hangs up.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers.
I mean, he's not wrong. We have a number of elite agents that we have. Oh no.
Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, Until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
You never failed to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting even more edgy.
Watch out!
Go play. Good riddance.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Let's hurry it up.
Okay, so my food is here. Need to eat breakfast with my parents. So be right back. Okay. Just gonna wait. Right.
Troublesome. Go play. Bye-bye. Go play.
Don't look straight at the moon. Clear out.
Okay, yeah, but my gas isn't right.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You can't get it, Mockingbird.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
I did the second one. Yeah, my gas went out, so can't really do anything to that. I just ate some water. There's no toast. Too easy to clean. Toaster for this eating essence.
I didn't know you were capable of a speech like that, Lycon. It's all because of Lilac, right?
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And you know, no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
So long as you learn from this experience and be more vigilant in the future.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice.
Exactly. So this is like, if you see someone doing it, his cringe level is gonna be like, oh my god, I'm cringe like that, you know? But if you do it yourself, you wouldn't.
In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow?
Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the Hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Oh, you really are prepared, aren't you?
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
I can't explain what happened to the I can't explain what happened to the They're really hard to explain. Okay.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Oh, it's so sweet. Okay, where's Belle? Knew it. They always force me to talk to Belle. I don't know why. Why so much has happened today? Actually, that's what I was thinking. About a fake feeling about this. Okay, we're probably guessing the same. But let's not think about things too much. Let me pick them. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go to the sofa again. Time to sleep. Will the number of trip accounts break last night? I don't know. You rest well and are completely rejuvenated. What's the problem? Miss Lilac said she used to rest with both of you. I wonder if you're available. Just walk back in. Marvelous will be there soon. Okay? Talk to Lilac. Yo.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them.
How are you gonna get the expensive cake?
My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
You enjoy the desserts with Lilac?
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too? Impressive.
read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
Lilac bows to you.
You seem surprised.
Lilac bows. Lilac bows to you.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is, as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say?
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose.
That's why you sounded so natural when you're delivering those lines.
I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish. Allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health.
I'm ready.
Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear.
I basically cringe.
Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of,
Why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Oh!
Because my performance is impeccable and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
What?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
There's the king. There's like one. What's that? Can't read. Oh, too small. Oh, mockingbird, okay?
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Can you be playable? Cause you look and sounds cool. God, please be playable. Where is the here? Or at least, because I think I've taken in too much information. I think the second. I think so. But since he was willing to share all of this with us, the truth icon must have. Everything that happened must have been very draining. We should get some rest. Okay. Ooh, we finished it. Okay, let's go. The next one is don't trust anything you want to protect from the casting of who this me. Okay. Oh yeah. Jobert stops in front of the shelf for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time playing a stage game stuff we had been stuck on for long. Oh, that's cute. Come on, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy up there. Give it to me. Perfect clear, and we got the trophy. I knew we could do it. The boss is back, so let's take a break first. By the way, I need to go out for a bit. You gotta watch the store. Right, but Rina messaged me and said that she might bring special to the store. I'm not back for that. I'll take care of it. Thanks, I'll leave it to you. Tell me that. Shortly after, Bell leaves the video store, so you play a few more games. That's when you hear a loud noise. It could be Rina special. You should go downstairs.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no! I suppose I should call you Oh Great Manager here.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby, and it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys wait right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Oh my god. Please do not crash. Okay. Save. Oh my god, it does look really. Smile. Bring it back. Whenever the bamboo doesn't move, it always scares me because I don't know if it's holding on. It's just
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low sugar fruitcake.
What? If it that what the tier plate like what you did in the high tea, it's fine. But if you combine them into one, ooh, I don't know.
Wow. For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha?
Wow!
Yeah, that's dessert platter.
Such impeccable afternoon tea. I have to say, I'm impressed, Rena.
Manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
sounds like an old man. Like vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious. Why don't you just eat like, you know, bones or fruitcake?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Lacia? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
You and Rena entered it.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Lacia Christie. Yes, Granny Lacia. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Lacia didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the Hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Sweet cake. How can we test it? Is it you? You? How can we test it? Wait, you! Oh my. Yeah. Did I not take care of... Huh? Oh. How? Yeah. Try out. See? I get what you're saying, but don't you think it's a little rude? The manager of this negotiation thinks it's like serious, so I think you get to do this thing. Hey, what are you saying about the big cake? I can hear you. You're looking for a lot of big cake. I saw someone point a camera at me. Why you would take a photo of me? Why would you take a photo of me when you give us a Don't tell me you dress really. Sorry, we didn't mean this one. I'm the right person. Huh? How do you know I was picking up a new menu? I guess there's no point in having that's right. I'm perfecting waterfall soup. First fried cake, but I can't quite figure out anything special. Okay, I don't know if it's the same sweet cake. But there's this snack, I guess you can say. It's you use it as offering, and then you take it home, and then you can eat it. What my mom did is she would put it in flour and then fry it. It's actually quite nice. She used to steam it, but I kind of hate it, so she fried it. But I don't know if it's the same sweet cake. It is sweet. It's very sweet. So you can only eat one or two. If you have it with sweet potato, it's even better because it's savory and sweet. But if it's solo, it's kind of hard to eat a lot of it, and you kind of like have to finish it fast. And it's a lot because the offerings is like 3 times, I guess. A lot. Those loud sweet cakes that you mentioned that are great. If you want sweet cake to make the sound fresh out of the pan, fresh out of the pan and sizzling, we'll call them steaming out. No, you need more than just how about some dumb cream. I love the cake like it's better. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. They even have their these three, when they talk to any perk separately, it doesn't feel like they are very. However, when the three of them talk together, some of them are the same. Some of them feel the same all the time. It's quite you that with them. Well, 141 being called crazy. I always get the feeling that the function of the three of them can be maybe they would highlight the free to highlight. Can you two bamboo beans completely? And yeah, and the villain was combined. Combined, that's not it. Combining was possible. Then they could temporarily fuse the battle to become we did. Oh no, please. Which one came from they made loud of anything is possible since it's a gacha. I see Granny Leisha could be looking for something. Granny Leisha could be looking for on. You've taken photos of all the cakes that you can double checking that there's nothing missing. Those little roly poly what if not limited. Yeah, the one the music or my over. Oh wait, oh. Rina comes over as
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Based on the way you fight, I'd guess the piano.
The electric guitar!
Yeah, I never guessed.
There's no way I'd guess that.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Laisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Oh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
You hear nothing.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
This is not good. She literally just stayed.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
But it's been years.
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rena. Where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Yeah.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
I'm gonna pick second. Okay, I know she can't cook for life, but I'm gonna pick the second.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Yeah.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
I'm actually quite curious. What is this cookie that she's? Wait, are we gonna do like a lot of regions of this? Is that person who's left on call? Yep, is a live wire. Judging by your reaction, you must have had tiring day then. Wonder Rena said it was special. Running around everywhere. What a pity I was there. Have a good rest, otherwise if I'm around, I'm like Granny said, why you have pain. So we have like Jimmy, Bernice, and like so 4 more to go, including 3. Hopefully I can finish it by today. I'm surprised this one is not fighting stage. Oh no, this bamboo is stopping. Okay, move. Just when I'm grabbing breakfast in the square, bumping into you. Good morning, manager. It's bread in the morning. Are you here for breaded relief? No, I just happen to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back. How about Granny? The application for the Crest of Waves trophy has been submitted. So this is the legendary Victorian Street effort. So just the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just have to pay out the time to get it together. When you give the trophy up, can I come along to our estate? That would be great. She'll be thrilled if we can go to the sale. So until then, anyway, I need to get back to Victoria Hospital. Have a nice day. Yeah, see you. So saying goodbye to Rena, we return to the video. I should have waited. I shouldn't have clicked it too fast. Okay. Why did it not just teleport me inside the store? Kind of weird.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
A while later, Rena arrives.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow! The sweet cakes are in danger!
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie, it's not real. My Drusilla!
Granny Leisha grabbed Drusilla and pushes her the store.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
I think this will be the and I'm gonna continue next. I was gonna finish it, but it's taking a bit too long. I need to finish. Oh, is that? Where should I run? Where can I be safe? Please don't worry, we're here to help. Help, yes, you come help. Come and help Marina. Little sidekick. There might be other sidekicks. I can't save them all. Please can you help me? Don't worry, we're going to help you. You have to tell us what these sidekicks are. Let me take this I'll be back soon to help you search. Before Rena can reply, the granny bounced off toward the 141 convenience store, clutching into the bin. There are only wait. The bamboo is not that polo hasn't stopped yet. Going fast. Hang on, Granny. You can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and that's wrong. You can't walk. You have to run with a little sidekick, otherwise you'll get hurt. Before Rena could finish, the Granny sprints off towards the metro station. In the blink of an eye, Granny Leisha runs into the She's actually going to catch him. It doesn't matter. Just catch up right at this spot. Same thing. But otherwise, you should try and catch him. We lost her though. Huh? Oh, it's so pointless. Do not like, please. Granny Leisha is really like my friend and who does I see her, she's just over. Okay. You should be far enough away from the home. No, little sweet cakes are far more fragile than we can handle it. Better go for it. Let me get running to do the whole. Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandoning her plans to escape. Watching into the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside. How do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy? Almost running. Next time we catch her, we have to get her. Are you okay, Granny Leisha? She really does look tired. Within a second of Granny Leisha immediately where on earth is she? Really? Man, she runs so fast for Granny.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys!
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Wise.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Ah, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Yeah. Goodbye, Granny.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
From that run, you really got it in the list. Go back to the video store and I honestly thought that she had been not like the corruption or something. Disease. But yeah, I was not gonna say anything because I thought she was, maybe it was testing Rina, but the further we go, it's just getting kind of sad.
Huh? Rena apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Corruption syndrome. That does explain quite a few things, but also opens up more mysteries. Yeah, what exactly are these thinking? Leave it to Rina. Didn't she say she was taking the presentation over to ask them? It was still who said before, once that I entertain Granny time to think, yet here you are running totally on even rank all about. I must be destined for Catholic, Rina. Anyway, get some rest. I feel like I put you through a week's worth of workouts on Monday. Your legs are going to be sore. Okay. It is then the last one. Mosquito bite. There's a big sale at Lumino Gallery yesterday, and Belle agreed to get up early to line up the gallery and do some shopping. However, it seems like we haven't got to pop up early enough. I should have told Leah, I can't believe it. I thought while I was still in line. I guess I'll have to find out. I didn't expect the line to be this long. Get there early. By the way, did you see Granny later today? No, I haven't. Why are you asking me all? Why are you asking me that for? Very nice. Huh? I'm on the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. If Granny gets there before I do, please keep her there until I thanks. Let's go back now and wait. Come back here again. Also, and so we rush back to the video. Oh wait.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
Nope.
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cake.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned large-scale comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
I'm curious though, Rina. What the hell is this sweet cake mean? Rina said she didn't want us going out of our way for her. But I'm still concerned. Yeah, you think so too, Wise? It would be great if we could do something more to help her. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full net data collection by counting up and comparing the target's resources and past 24 hours. I can quickly analyze it most likely information. You can do that? Why didn't you say so earlier? Disclaimer. This calculation will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple sets of parallel computing. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed rate. In other words, a very energy intensive estimate of increase in this month. That's huge. I knew it, just 55. Understood. Permission granted by Master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Leisha's cost section. Calculation complete. Huh? That's it? Isn't there meant to be some sense of progress like analysis or that extra 55% got spent unfairly. Result: the probability of Granny Leisha having the following 97.1%. Oh no. I thought you were running away from the road, not anchoring it. What it lacks in process, it sure makes for in this group. A follow, right? You need to send them Rina, Granny might have gone into a follow. I never considered that possibility before. Granny has always avoided a follow. Yeah, exactly. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. No one knows more about follows. We use 55% of our electricity budget to figure this out with a reliability of 97%. Got it. Got it. I've also done my investigation here. Although I could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search, I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some to take to find. So could I ask you to accompany me on a trip to Hollow? Goodbye. I got you, fam. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Let's go. Oof. Rough. Yeah.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
God damn it. You.
We fighting? Take only the touch me. We fighting? Take me.
Because we kind of need a middleman for this tech coordinator. Please. Are you serious right now? Holy shit. Do not crash. I swear to God. It's not moving for a long time. I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? Do not crash. Please.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide, I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. but we don't have much time. So let's talk on the way.
Okay.
Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Excuse me? Yo, that is breakable wall. Why is it unbreakable? Breakable.
She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
You guys see the
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear! Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Oh my god, the music is so sad.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
I thought that Drusilla was in Granny's hand.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead.
Can you not hold my hand?
Great! Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
Bamboo temporary. Can you give you temporary access permission? You can switch between Drusilla and
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bamboo to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Drusilla, let's do it together!
You guys done venturing?
Ooh, treasure! I found it! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella!
Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge! Need Drusilla! We're here! Gonna step on the main switch! Hiya! Hiya!
Aren't my little Bamboo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right, it was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage, but among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
I mean, I kind of get the gist of it. Alert. Seriously, say alert. Oh no, she didn't say anything. Wow, that's the first. I think I'm gonna go get some bread again. Two pieces is not enough. I kind of don't like this bread because it's not really good. But it's nearby, so oh no. Respond, please. Do not give me bad module again. Do not give me bad module. Oh my god. Do not give me bad module. Do not give me bad module. Do not give me bad module, please. It's stuck like this. Oh no. Well, I guess we can just wait for it to load, I guess.
At your service.
Oh, that's that's
Hit.
connection, but it's PC. Okay. Please. Oh, it finally returns to normal. Let's press.
Ready.
Press.
But I know. Good riddance. But I know. Hey, idiots! Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Oh my god. When those frames scares me.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
I am ready.
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
I'm standing on it! Stepped on it! One more ahead!
Oh man.
Stepped on it! One more ahead!
So I need to...
I'm on it! Come here!
Oh, I thought that I have to... Oh, forgot. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting that I have to bring EOS in.
The main switch! It's done! It's all done!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny.
Yes, before that...
Turn around! Turn around! You're going the wrong way!
I'm... I can't... Oh my god. I can't move the camera, damn it. That's why I hate the TV mode. It's so clunky, genuinely so clunky.
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
Don't worry, spell this easy puzzle, just that I'm stuck. Next to it, there are 2 lines of instruction in a very small font. Luckily, this is an emergency exit button, not one for self-destruction. Fine.
Maybe that box will come in handy. Maybe that box will come in handy.
What box? Ah.
Maybe that box will come in handy. Maybe that box will come in handy.
See how slow it is? The animation is so slow. And I can't really fast forward or else the dialogue is gonna get skipped everywhere.
Find the button, Terminator. Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Oh, thank god I can go up. Oh my god, I can't go back. Oh, thank god. I thought I had to redo
Sufficient
everything
gear
again.
coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
It's so slow. So slow. I should have gone to the bottom floor, but it's fine.
Huh. These 2 bamboos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
It's fine.
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile, the sweet cake with a loud voice, and the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Huh? Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake! It's a sweet cake!
She grabs hold of Drusilla like she did in the store and holds it tight.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
We need to leave.
Rena, Granny Laisha, we need to get out of here. Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry. Ethereals are coming, Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Laisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon.
Take cover!
Damn, that was so sad.
That I know. Ready and waiting.
Come on, face me head on!
Because even though Rena told her now and she'll accept it,
Victory's mine!
there's no telling if...
Go now, child. I found you.
Victory is in sight!
There's no telling if she's gonna remember it, you know?
Clear out.
How annoying! Get flushed! Sick! Get back! Yep.
Get ready.
Oh,
Time to hit.
okay.
We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
I hope that, you know, all the sweet cakes will visit her. Like maybe, I don't know, interchangeably every day, so that she doesn't forget and try to go into the hollow anymore. At least until she passed.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
Hmm? What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Rena sends a wing this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny, Leisha, and the staff member. Better head back to the store and wait to hear from her. Sometime later, Rena comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes.
Can you not do this to me, game? I already... I did not expect to end our last agent story in such a sad note. What do you mean? Oh my god.
But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days.
That's what I was saying. That was what I was saying. Until she passed, at least. Even though she won't remember.
She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day there'll be a cure. Yeah, in real life as well.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena, and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
No worries, my guy. I'm gonna support. Oh my god, this is generally the saddest Asian stories I've ever played. Here's the thing, Granny Leisha has completely forgotten about us, and even though everything is sorted out now, I still feel as though something's missing, something important. Right up until the very end, Granny could never even remember my name. Right, and not just you, she doesn't even remember Rena's name. Maybe she'll suddenly remember one day. Maybe I checked out some news on the cognitive corruption syndrome, and there are some promising cases out there. It's not a complete recovery, but there's still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. then I hope she'll at least be able to remember us. Well, let's not think too much about this for now. I've been running around like a headless chicken and fallen behind on other commissions. I'm going to refocus energy back into our proxy work. Daybreak, sorry. I think this one is really sad because it hits real world thing, right? Yeah. So that's all for today, guys. The next one will be Chingy, Furnace, and Lighter. So I guess, yeah, that's all. Lighter's honest. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks. Bye.